Good evening, guys. Welcome in. Apologies, I had a slight microphone issue. I think it was brought on by Windows Update. Computer couldn't see it, basically, but it's seeing it now. So anyway, I hope you guys are all well. Charles first, Skills, Benji, or should I say Benji first, Charles second. Benji's normally the leader. Farmhand Andy, welcome. I believe Andy's still streaming though, so do hop over, show him some love. And Anthony, welcome in. As you can see, we're just loading up. I think our first job is probably going to be to pick up some bales, and then we're moving to harvesting our wheat field. Hey Rob, welcome in. Hey Orb Sim Farming, welcome. Welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. Oh, I better find my controller. It's all about to happen. So like I say, we're going to pick up some bales first off. That's it. Hashtag like spike. Okay, looks like we're in. Here we go. So, if I remember correctly, we're looking for the New Holland, and we're going to pick up a couple of truckloads of bales. Then we're going to get into harvesting this field here, basically. But let's get some bales out of the way first. Otherwise, we won't get round to it. Oops. Mind the paintwork on the old New Holland. Ah, nice one. I got some sunflowers next door, look. No, they won't. You have to replant them. But at least with sunflowers, you don't have to plough every time. Unlike corn. Whoa. More haste, less speed, I think. Well, it depends on the map. You just look in the calendar. Some maps have different calendars. In FS 19 and 22, they were called bios, and you could download them separately to the map, which was fantastic. But they've taken that away. There used to be a bio in, I believe it was FS 19, could have been 22. Actually, it was probably 19, Mercury Farms, I used it on. That if you harvested corn for chaff as early as possible, you could get 2 plants of corn in a year with one of them. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Kinlake's a good looking map. Right, we'll have a little break from grasswork now, and we will do a bit of harvesting, and then we'll come back to this for the next field. We'll get these into the next field. Hello, sandwiches. Hey, DW Cobb, welcome in. How are you today? Cheers for coming and hanging out. Right, we'll put that there. We'll get the old... Are you going to stop? Or are you going to keep going? Right. We'll get the New Holland over as well. Right, he can wait there, and let's get the main event, well, the first harvest underway now. This chap here, he's going to need his header. Looks like I've got the windrow in the way, which is not going to help, is it? Grab the old combine. Get him onto the field. Now we'll set him up with 2 headlands. just get past the auto drive point, which is here, and we'll bring the tractors into play now. Oh, hang on, what field are we on? 53. This needs to be on 53. And then we need to get these guys. So the wheat is going to go to, work this out, the grain mill. Yeah, we're not doing it here. Okay, so the wheat's going up to the grain mill. That's what I needed to know. So you are going to look after combine harvester. Field 53. There we go. And we'll take it to our grain mill. Right, you're good. And this one going to be field 53. And let's keep some back at the farm, so we'll dump this into the multi-fruit silo. You're good to go. We'll hop back into the combine and we get this field done now. Hey Charles! There we go. Looks like we're going to get quite a nice yield off here. Those are our straw bales opposite. Yeah, we're certainly not going to be short on straw. In fact, I believe we're going to sell quite a lot of straw. Probably. So it'd be interesting to see how our pea harvest gets on now we've swapped out to a different tractor. I think it will be okay, but we'll have to obviously keep an eye on it. Wowzers, we are full, basically. Let's back up and make a hole. Now that tractor there is going to have a hard time getting to us without going across the crop. Yeah, it's ignoring us already, look. Ignoring instructions. Not meant to do that. I can't do it because it would destroy my crop, so it shouldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, it always winds me up, Orb Sim, the fact that we have cotton, for example, in Gloucester. Why doesn't he just remove cotton? I doubt it. Anthony, I haven't seen any VF for ages. I'll probably be streaming myself at 8 PM as usual. Ask him if he's going to watch my stream at 8 PM in 2 days. Me and VF started streaming about the same time, actually. Cows are looking healthy across the way, look. So this tractor, I think, is taking it down to Witcombe, back up to our mill, where it will be made into flour, which will then go to the bakery and make bread, and the bread will be sold. Hey Vixington, welcome along. Hope you're well today. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Slightly jaded, but I think I'll wake up. I've got a very strong coffee in front of me. Yeah, it's been a bit humid today, Charles, but not as hot, but it's felt as warm. Still, I prefer it this way than winter, definitely. Fires? Where are you, Vixington? Okay, Spokane. Spokane was a gold rush town, wasn't it, originally? Slightly concerned the other tractor hasn't come back yet. And I can't see it on the map. I think we might have to investigate. Might have got stuck up at the mill. So we'll do that quickly. No, he's back. Look, he's back. What am I panicking over? Ye of little faith, Jules. It's just a long way away. Still, we should be making flour again. You have to look at the calendar, Anthony. Well, if you can plant it, it will let you, basically. But if you can't, it's because it's not the right time of year. Unless you've got seasons turned off, then you can plant stuff whenever you like. Right, the other tractor, for some reason, it's got a silly route and got stuck. You can see it over there. Not very impressed with it, really. So we'll deal with that quickly. We hop into this one, then tab this way. We come across it, look. So for some reason it's decided that's the way to go. Now it came into the yard this way. So what I probably need to do is allow a... So it's coming to the yard. It's coming to the yard down here, look. Down here. If I allow it to go from there to, say, there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. See, all this stuff I inherited, it's not particularly how I would do it, but being, shall we say, lazy, for want of a better word, right, that should cure all issues. Just make sure it doesn't hit this fence. Doesn't hit the gate there. Yeah, we're good. Let's get back to work. There we go. Sorted. Well, Right, this should fill up this tractor and trailer. They should take it and just put it in our silo, so it won't be as way for as long as the other one was. And we're thinking about the peas, but we're going to pick up some bales in between. Yes, got to keep the hay coming. And we'll set the windrow off on this field, followed by the baler. Oh, I'm just following the lines, Anthony. Just following the GPS, but thanks. You can recommend any tractor you like, but doesn't mean I'll use it. I'm one of the few people that are quite happy with just the stock tractors in the game. I'm happy with what we have stock anyway. I mean, I know I use some modded ones, mainly because of the extra colours, but I'm happy with what we have, really. Yeah, I'm happy with my fence. But cheers. I use a class combine, but I don't use class tractors. Just the way I roll. So this combine will handle a bigger header. So if we end up with many more fields, we might get a bigger header. I kept the header small for two reasons. Firstly, this header goes on a non-articulated header trailer, which did make a difference where I was originally storing it. Now we're storing it somewhere that's sort of drive-through. That argument's out the window. The second reason, though, was the gradients on the map. I figured the combine might be a bit slow up the hills with a bigger header that saps more horsepower. As it turns out, this combine's running the 10-metre corn header absolutely fine, and a corn header uses more horsepower than a grain header. So that argument's mute as well. So the only thing that's stopping me really is the fact I'll have to redo all of my courseplay courses again, but that's not a big deal. It's more about the cash. Obviously a bigger header's going to cost more money, and this one does the job fine anyway. So the next thing on the shopping list really is the trailer for the truck that I haven't got a second-hand man looking for yet. I must do that. And a milk tanker for the truck, which the second-hand guy is looking for. If we get the trailer for the truck, we'll probably get an auger wagon, because I don't like the truck driving onto the field. Never have really. And a way around that is to run an auger wagon. Well, we've rocked through this field. Really have. Might as well get the other tractor a bit closer. That will do. Oh, tractor's decided to get out onto the road in the wrong place, look. Oh, dangerous. We might end up stuck here. What are you doing, mate? Do you want to go on the road? Do you? You can. You can go on the road, look. There you go. Off you go. He was doing so well, it was almost a perfect harvest, this field. No errors. Don't know why he decided to do that. Anyway, we will never know. Hey, Aidan. Yo. Welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. Might as well... Oh, I think we'll get to the end, actually. I was going to say, might as well empty this out, but I think we'll just get to the end. Maybe not. Chasing me backwards, look. Now he's going to sit in my way. That was a bad idea. Go on, out of my way. Thank you. Anyway, we're helping to the tractor for this last bit. And the next place we're going to be using those tractors is up here. There's a spot here that's out of the way, field 37. So we'll send them up there for now. Actually, I'll put him out on the road. Right, off you go. And your mate, you can go up to 37 as well. And we'll hop into the combine. Well, we'll get the windrow set up and going. I'm not really sure where it will start, somewhere around here, hopefully. We're going to need a course for this field. Just double check the number, 53. Settings should all be remembered. Looks fine to me. We'll save that. $14 meter. Lovely. Make sure he's on first waypoint. And go. And let's get the combine out of the way. Fueled up. And back to... Well, we'll send him up to that field 37 as well. Might as well get him out of the way. Ready for the next field. So we'll grab some fuel, put him out onto the road, and hopefully he'll get there. Hopefully. Hello, sandwiches. You alright, mate? So we'll send you up to field 37 as well. Ready for harvesting the biggest field. But we're going to do pick up some bales now with this chap. There's the old combine. Hey Harley, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I've been going over an hour and I haven't said it yet. If you haven't already, please press the like button. Very much appreciated. And apparently it makes a difference. Thank you very much. And there's a dairy you could place as a sell point. Okay, time to think about the pea harvest, I think. Oh, sandwiches. What you doing lying down there? I think we'll pick up some bales with the auto load function now. So this can wait over here. I don't know off by heart, Anthony, but it will tell you what it takes if you look at all the symbols underneath. Should do, but I don't know for sure. You will have to check. So I think we'll sell these bales. Probably could sell them over there, actually. Sell them up here. As we're going to end up with too many bales, that is for sure. Might as well sell these. The cash isn't very good at the moment. So this will help a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, not bad. About 12,000. think we'll pick these bales up later. They're wrapped anyway, so they're fine. Okay, let's find thing we haven't used yet, the pea harvester. Well, we haven't used it. Actually, we did use it, didn't we, last year? I doubt it needs a service. Nah. Let's hop in this guy. Pretty sure this is peas. Oh, no. Are you peas? Pretty sure it's peas, this thing. Yeah. Really? Has it got a flat battery? Got a flat battery. Ah! Well, let's do the checks anyway and see what else is wrong with it. If there's anything else wrong with it, we'll find out now. Lubrication level. Critically dry. Well, we're going to have to give it some grease. And it won't start. So we're going to have to get the old jump leads out. Maybe the roper's close enough to jump it. So let's get our grease gun. I think the engine's at the back here. Maybe we've got to go round the other side. Okay, we got it. Will it start now? I bet it needs jump leads now, so let's connect these up there and put them in there. Now, hopefully, probably need to start the other one. Okay, he started. Can we get into this one? The jump leads hopefully are still attached. Yeah. Right, we'll leave the other one running so its battery charges up for an hour or so. Actually, we won't. I'll forget to turn it off. If the battery gets low, we'll just jump it off this one because this will be fully charged. And let's just top him off with fuel, even though I'm sure he's fine. This is the pea harvester, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me. Bit of fuel. And we'll send him up to the wrong field because I don't want him going... I don't want him parking on the field because of crop destruction. So if we send it to the field next door, is where everything else is, we'll sort him out in a minute. Right, that's cool. We're going to need a tractor and trailer for it. Now this is a little bit of a trial. We have got a tiny bit bigger tractor than we used to have, which means the margins of getting under the very low pea harvester pipe or spout are even tighter. So if we can't get under the pipe properly, we will we're going to buy another tractor. We get one of those skinny ones, you know, that oh, hang on, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nothing important. So, yeah, we'll clean out the radiator on this. Not that I don't think it's going to make much difference today, but we'll do it. We'll top him off with fuel. We'll hitch him up to the trailer. And we'll drive him up to the pea field. We will then set the baler off because the windrow should finish shortly. That's the plan anyway. So we need to clean out his radiator. We use our air gun for that. Hitch him up to the pea trailer. And we'll drive him up there. Oh, it looks like the windrow might have finished actually. Alright, we'll come back to this. Let's get the windrow out of the way. Send him up to 37 as well. Man, there's going to be a big traffic jam up here. Are you going to get stuck? Shouldn't do. He's got a very good turning circle, this tractor. And we'll hop out of this one into the baler and get that going. Field 53. Yeah, he's good to go. Not starting though. Wow, everything's a bit slow to start today, isn't it? Maybe stop my controller giving up. And we'll set this guy off. There you go, we even lined you up. And off you go. Let's watch him get started. Lovely. On the wrong way. Here we go. We're going to drive this one up through the pea field. Then I'm going to have to go for a pea. Talking about peas just made me want to have a pea. And then we're going to do it. We'll make a Courseplay course, but I'm certainly going to do the 7 headlands myself. Might let Courseplay take over after that. I'll probably do more than that, but a minimum of the 7 headlands myself. So this field here on the left is mine. We need to check it because silage maize. How can the pH? No, the pH is perfect. He's not ready yet anyway. I've never done silage maize before. I mean, I've done corn for chaff, but I don't know if it's the same. It's actually a different crop. So that's my cornfield there on the right. Normal corn, that one. And this is another cornfield of mine. Here on the right, I think. Hey Lee, welcome in. Yeah, and you and Nightbot have got an interesting relationship, haven't you, Lee? Right, we're going to park this chap here for now, but we'll set him up with the relevant instructions. Funny combine symbol, field. Oh man, what is this field number? And who's that behind me? Oh, he can stay there. What is this field number? Field 36. So field 36. We're going to have to adjust the offset and stuff, but we'll do that in a minute. And we're going to keep the peas. We're not going to sell them at the moment. So they can go into our multi-fruit. That's all good. Now hop into the pea harvester. Change that to 36 to match the tractor that's looking after it. Oh, come on. You've just driven up here. Surely. Here we go. Wowzers. Maybe I need a shed with a door on it. But it should count as being undercover where it's parked. Well, we're not turning you off for a while now, so you should be okay. Right, lower, unfold, activate. Let's drive him onto the field. Right, we're on field 36. Let's make a pea harvester course. Even though we might not use it, but we're going to make it. Right, there's one of you, 7 headlands. Make that a bit bigger. One round corner, as wide as possible. pretty happy with that. Let's generate a course, see what it looks like. Hard to tell what's going on in here. Still, there's only one of you, so I think we'll accept that course. Hopefully. Okay, we'll save that. 36. We have a course. We are actually going to go steering assist, 7 headlands. And that's it. Or I could use the... I'll just use the Courseplay GPS. It's not as easy to operate, but... Right. Okay, I have got to go and have a pee, because I've got peas on the brain. I will leave you pictures of this guy slightly from above, because when it turns up the hill here, it does funny things. Hey Wranglosaurus Rex, welcome in. I'll be right back, guys. Nature break. Okay, I'm back in the room. Let's get this pea harvest underway. Pop in here. And what we're going to do is just save the game here in case we have some issues. Hey, Rex. Wranglosaurus Rex. Welcome. Let's go. Okay, we're on the GPS. Harvesting peas. So far, so good. We should whiz around this corner. I had to go for a pee. In fact, last time you were in Rangosaurus Rex, about a week ago, I think I was harvesting peas then, when I bought this harvester. Must have been a year ago. Must have been July 1, year 3. Top yield. Kiwi Sim Farmer. What an honour. Welcome in, sir. Okay, it's going to whiz around here and miss a bit on the corner. That's okay. We'll mop up the corners at the end if we have the inclination by then. I've made the headland overlap a bit bigger than I would normally. Right, we need to make a hole. And let's get this other... Now, this, the first time this comes in, it is quite likely, by the way, that it will crash into the combine. I haven't done the settings, and until it gets closer, I can't remember. But I might just guess quickly. How are you, Kiwi? Great to see you. So if we go in here, we've got a pipe offset of 0.5. I think it needs to be like even 1. Let's try 0.95. See what happens. We'll hop in here and hopefully that tractor will come over when I put the pipe out. I normally use a smaller tractor to do this. If this becomes a pain, I will happily buy a smaller tractor. But I'm hoping this tractor is small enough that the wing mirrors don't hit the pipe. That is the problem. Look at that. We are looking good. I am chuffed. I know it doesn't take a lot, but that is what you call a result, to be honest. Oh, maps plural. I saw one Kiwi. What's the other one then that I probably missed? That's interesting. Do let us know anyway. Well done, Charles. Thank you. I enjoyed your stream earlier, Kiwi. Thank you very much for that. Hey Andy, welcome in, above and beyond popping in whilst you're streaming. Guys, those of you that haven't already, go and pop over to Andy's stream and give him a like. And while you're hit on that like button, why not press it now? Much appreciated. So, as we've had such a hot summer here in Gloucestershire, I think we might plant a small vineyard to take advantage of this lovely warm weather that we've been having. I think it might be viable to get some grapes on the go. I'll have to find a winery mod, but that's okay. I can do that. Blocked by an object. I've only got one thing working. How can he be blocked? Oh, he's probably run into one of his own bales. We're going to have to deal with that. Let's deal with that. Oh no, he's sorted. Pipe out. Will that tractor get to me from over there without driving off the field? No. He's gone through the hedge. He's playing with trees. What is he doing? Here he comes. Wowzers, he's in my cornfield now, I think. I don't know why they do it. But anyway, if he doesn't get stuck, I'll take it as a win. Yeah, Wranglosaurus, all I want is to make wine. I'm not worried about raisins and all that malarkey. Just want to make wine. That's all I want. It's not going to be very big. I mean, it's only due to the great summer we've had. I suppose I could keep the pipe out, keep him close. Couldn't I? I think there is one that's actually called a winery Wranglosaurus. I'm pretty sure I saw Peanut using it. PC only, but I don't know. I don't know. It might be on the mod hub. I do not know. Okay, we better let it come and unload us now. Yeah, that's right. They want to keep their child rating. I bet the pub gets taken away from Witcombe when it comes on. When it comes on the mod hub. Oh. Cheers, Rangosaurus Rex. Much appreciated, man. Nice one. We all like a bit of love spreading. So that tractor's going back to the farm and back here. I mean, really, we need 2 of them. We don't really have the cash to buy another one. So it is what it is. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, he hasn't even made it to the farm. Ugh. We need another tractor and trailer that's small enough. This guy is stuck here. Let's rescue this one. All it is this bale here. What is wrong with you? There he goes. So we're not selling the peas at the moment. We're just sticking them in here. Oh, we could get another trailer and piggyback them. See if it will do 2 at a time. Mind you, he's a bit short on, a little bit short on horsepower. Where's he going? Oh, he's doing the turnaround. The old snorters, look. Yeah, it'd be nice to have 2 of these, but we got better things to spend our money on, to be honest, and we don't really have any money. I mean, how much money do we have at the end of the day? How much sugar have we got to sell, for example? 40 grand's worth of cloves, 30 grand's worth of sugar. So it's not like we have a fortune. Yeah, we can't buy another tractor. So we're just going to have to wait every now and then. What are my thoughts on the DLC? Well, I must say, despite the fact that everyone seems to knock Giants, including myself, I must say I do like Giants' maps, even though I never really got into Kinleg. I still think it's a brilliant map. It just never really worked into what I was doing or streaming or what have you. But I still appreciate that it was a brilliant map. So even if the llama things don't work properly and the other crop doesn't work properly, I'm sure the map itself will be fantastic. So I'm pretty I'm pretty looking forward to it. Swim climb. On this map I'm using the auto drive guys route, and I've made my own where I've needed to. I wouldn't do the fields the way he's done them if I was to do it, but they work and I'm lazy, so I've left them. And I appreciate the work he puts in, so we don't have to. So even though they're not maybe how I would have done it, I still appreciate what he does for us. Right, we'll put the pipe out. Hopefully that tractor will come over here, put us out of our misery. Come on. Chop, chop. We haven't got all day. Come on. Mind you, our Fendt 500 isn't much bigger. Oh, it would have hit then, though. I'm just thinking maybe the Fendt 500 which is sitting over there. If I got another one of these trailers, he might be persuaded. No, we'll leave it. We didn't have to wait that long, did we? And are we still on the course? We are. Are we harvesting peas? We are. We're all good. Let's keep the pipe out, keep the tractor close. He should just follow on behind until we need him. Right, is it gonna do what I want it to do this time? Yes. So I think this is the 4th headland and the 7th. If in doubt, my advice is, if in doubt, add a headland. Makes your life a lot easier turning, especially if you use crop distraction. Gives you a lot more room to turn. I only tend to stream Farming Sim, but I'm thinking of doing a bit of Transport Fever 3 when it comes out, maybe. And actually, to be honest, I've got a massive Republic on Workers' Resources, Soviet Republic, that might be fun to stream. I've got loads of ships, oil tankers, you name it. It's a brilliant game, that. It's like a grown-up Transport Fever. You even have to build the railway tracks. Like, literally supply the metal and the concrete. That then goes onto a train that then lays the track. And a bit of Railway Empire 2, maybe, or Surviving Mars. But, really, I just stream Farming Sim. Cheers, Wranglosaurus Rex. Always a pleasure, sir. Swim club, it's probably, whoa, it's probably to do with the tobacco, to be honest. I don't think any amount of green tea in the world is gonna help, really, but thanks for your concern. Don't mention my cough is Skender's in the chat. He never stops having a go at me. Oh look, we're showing off now, Fent. He's unloading us on the move. You show off. Look at that. As long as he gets out of the way at the corner, I don't mind. Okay, we can... I think we can mitigate that. Stop it. Go away. You little bugger. Come on. What are you playing at? I think we can mitigate it, though. If we hop in here and tell this to be further behind the combine, maybe 8 meters. Let's try that. Put him back. Trouble is... Yeah, go away. I just don't want you anywhere near me at the moment. Go away. Right, let's go. As long as he gets out of the way before we get there. Oi! What are you doing now? Come on. I did confuse it a bit. But even so, come on. Thank you. That's it. Go and play in my cornfield. Thank you. Anyway, hopefully by making it follow further behind, when it turns, when it decides it wants to come along under the pipe, when it turns, hopefully it will miss the back of the harvester. That's the thinking anyway. We'll find out in a minute. Well, yeah, but don't forget, Farming Sim is basically an arcade game. It's for children, hence the fact they won't allow animals to die in case they get upset. They won't allow pubs, they won't allow wine, because they want their child rating so badly. And also, Farming Sim doesn't need that powerful a PC. Flight Simulator, really, you need a top-end machine, to be honest. Whereas with Farming Sim, you don't. Hey, Skender. Welcome in. You managed to escape then. Right, we're on to the 5th headland out of 7. And we see the peas. Oh, look at them. Well, there's not much to see, really. Oh, look, there they are. I think a mod that you got a truck alongside the field with a belt or something. The peas go in and they get frozen at the field side. And then you get a bonus for peas staying fresh. Would be quite good. Go on then, we'll let him unload us here. Adult grape juice, that's right, Kiwi. By the way, I'm still mad from the game. I don't understand, Skender. So we're approaching the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6th headland we're about to do. Oh, not really. The more important game's the rugby. Tomorrow, England-Argentina rugby. Far more important. Right, I am going to make myself a coffee quickly. I will be right back. Yeah, I went to school with Lawrence D'Allier, Kiwi. Hey, what did I miss? That's my coffee on. Right, he needs emptying. Obviously the tractor's not back, but we'll take this opportunity to bring the baler up to the next field. And we'll pick up some bales in the interlude. So you're going to field 37 like everyone else. Off you go. Check out the baby cow. Very excited, this chap. Look. Hello. Look at it. And no, we do not have mad cow disease. He's just a baby. Right, let's grab some bales. We will use the auto load feature on this field. But we might well pick up the silage bales manually. Nightly, cheers for swinging by. Thanks for the like. Okay, there's a full load. We'll pop these off and we'll get back to the pea harvest. And we'll get back to our pea harvester, who hopefully has been unloaded. Very nice. I think I'll let it finish the headlands now, and then I'll take over again once we're on upsy downies. That way it will get the transition right. Here comes the baler to join the queue. All the other vehicles up there, look. Ready for when we harvest the poppies over there. Yeah, I might get the baler out of the way, actually. And this guy. It's nice having a grass field nearby, just to dump everything. Right, you can wait there. Oh, he's a bit low on fuel. Hopefully he'll get this field done. And we'll hop into the peas. Are we still on headlands? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one more headland. Then I'll take over again. Where has... Oh, there he is over there, look. Yeah, this is the last headland. Last headland, then we're into Upsy Downies. I do like a pea harvest when it goes well. Fantastic, that's my coffee ready. I will be right back. coffee. Fantastic. Getting impatient. Waggling the pipe. Come on, chop chop. That pipe is a bit low. Come on, raise it. Raise the pipe. Come on. You know you want to. I'm going to actually drive the tractor because it's faffing. Oh God, it wants me to do it on the move. I wouldn't have driven it if I'd known it was going to do that. We've only got 130 horsepower. Come on, give me a chance. Well, I can't go any faster. I've only got 130 horsepower and this is starting to get heavy. And the pipe's going to be the wrong side anyway. I think I'm going to put you back like that. Right, this time, don't drive off. Please. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that miss there. Can we do something with the settings? Hear that problem? No. Could try deactivating the Pathfinder. See what happens. Oh my God. He's got a waggle on. That's because I've allowed it to drive too fast, I think. So the weight of the header shouldn't really matter with this sort of harvester. It's normally a combine where you put a big header on that you get this go on. again, he's made a bit of a miss at the end, from what I can see. Now that's better. That's without the Pathfinder. Right, I think, as promised, I will take over again. Now. This is the beauty of the Horseplay GPS mod. You just take over. Oh my god, I've done a Kiwi. Oh my word. Anyway, the beauty is you can just take over and it's seamless. Well, it should be if you remember to lower the header and turn it on. So I am now driving. Yeah, got kiwied. Does happen, Kiwi. 2 or 3 times a stream, it seems. The old Kiwi magic comes out. Oh, let's get that little strip while we're in control. Or not. Now we're engage the GPS. There we go. Right, we're quite full. I think we're going to stick the old pipe out. Get that tractor to come and look after us. So we might have to get another. Well, actually, we got the Fendt 500. Maybe I should buy another one of these trailers. I mean, if we're going to do grapes, we might get another small tractor anyway. Oh, he's going to be slow up the hill. So that's our poppy field over there, waiting patiently. But we'll probably do that in July too. I've been playing on half speed, so I feel like I should sleep early, so it's a bit more real. I must admit, I really do like the gradients on this map. Brings a whole new aspect to it. Yeah, and I play with the realistic trailer weights on Kiwi, so that sort of doubles it up as well. I like it. I like the challenge it gives. Combination of the gradients and the realistic trailer weight I think is brilliant. And that combined with the advanced damage system. Oh, we're going to be full any moment. In fact, we are full. Let's stop before we destroy any crop. Put him far enough away that it doesn't matter if the other tractor, when he comes back, moves or not. Let's hitch a ride with this one. I can give you a guided tour of my fields then. So this field here on the left is mine, corn. This field on the right is mine, grass, which we will plough in and plant something else after one decent cut. The next field on the left that you can see through there, that is corn. This field on the right is maize corn. Not that you can see any difference, but I'm hoping it gives a better yield, so I planted it. It's maize corn for chaff, basically, silage corn. And then we have our beets field here on the left. Moving along. On the left here, sunflowers. Needed for pig food. On the right, grass field we picked the bales up on earlier up in this stream. And then moving on, two more grass fields on the left and right. The old goats are coming into view. I'm thinking that field over there that's got sunflowers or something on it will become maybe the vineyard. Or that could be grass and we make one of these a vineyard. That field on the left there is barley. We are looking good. So the tractor weighs 6 tons and we are 22 tons all up at the moment due to the weight of the peas. Is why it was struggling up the hill. Yeah, 12 tons of peas roughly. We should fly back. Now, I resisted the urge to have it turn right there because I'm going to put a shed there in the long run. The old Snorters, Gloucestershire somethings they are, native to the area. And the farm is looking good. Almost got rid of all the rubbish. The old goats. Yeah, I think by the time the next pea harvest comes, we'll have another one of these tractors and another trailer. I think that's... And we're probably going to update our voucher into a Fen. Haven't actually made my mind up though on that front. The voucher is an awesome tool. Still not convinced that that's the way to go. Okay, let's get the pipe out and get rescued. Engine's still running. Give the pipe a wiggle. Come on. Here he comes. Oops, straight into a tree. Really? Why? Are you being serious, matey boy? What are you playing at? You going to do that again? Or are you going to come over here? That's better. Maybe me wiggling the pipe was not such a good idea. Back in action. I mean, if the mat was flat, Pee-wee, my 300 horsepower Valtra would be my mowing tractor. But due to the gradients involved, my mowing tractor is a 942 Fendt. And I'm only running 6 metre wide seeders and planters, again, because they use less horsepower. So it saves more horsepower for the hills. And the same with the ploughs, staying away from the big plough. Talking of ploughing, we're going to have to plough this field, aren't we? Nice one, Charles. Any squirrels today? He got a rabbit yesterday, didn't he? Or he spotted a rabbit. Sorry guys, I've been chatting away with my microphone off for God knows how long. I was just saying we might be able to get that field over there harvested. Got to say 2.5 hours of stream left. I think we get that done. This one is pretty much automated now. I have sort of driven this one for a good hour, so I'm happy to let a worker finish it off. It'd be nice if that Fendt came along and unloaded this before this thing turns. But anyway, unlikely. Let's hop into the combine and set it up anyway. Oh man, worker costs. I left it on a worker. And yes, we are paying auto drive and courseplay workers. Now, unfortunately, well, actually, it will fit through the gate. I take it all back. Let's just put this out of the way then. Nice having this grass field here. Let's unfold the old combine. Yeah, sorry guys, I had my mic off for probably half an hour or so. Yes, guesswork. Just drive him onto the field. Oh, we got some lines already. Let's make that into 2 headlands. Big, look at the size of that lump of straw behind. Right, we're good to go. So let's just get past the trailer pickup point and see it on the mini map. Get past that, and then we'll work out where we're taking this stuff. Now, I do intend on buying I think it's the oil mill or something. So I think we'll just dump this stuff in our multi-fruit silo for now. We're on field 37, is that right? $38. Right, we need to change this to 38. And then we need to sort these boys out. That is going to be 38. That is going to be our multi-fruit silo, as I don't have the production yet. But we want to make linseed oil. It's a shame there's not like a cricket bat factory or something. They like linseed oil, don't they? Cricket bats. We got past the point, so we can set this off. And let's get the other guy with the same instructions. Field 38, multi-fruit. The other one needs a service, actually. And we'll give you the same instructions. We hop in this one, look. If I just disconnect, fire it up, so I'm driving. It's got a service light flashing, look. See that? On the old, down here. Needs a service. Anyway. We'll leave him set up, ready to go. We're going to hop in here. Carry on. Don't know how much yield we get off this, but it's probably going to be quite a healthy amount. Hey Miles, welcome in. How are you today? So, how many litres of peas do you think I'm going to get? 100,000 litres or less? Let's make a poll. I don't do polls very often. There we go. Let's see. I mean, it's a lot, 75,000 litres, but it is quite a big field that. And I have not looked at the numbers, so I have no idea. I'm literally guessing around 75,000. Which would give us an income of about 35,000. That's what I base the number off. Right, we are nearly full already. So I'm going to back up and dig a hole for the old tractor to come into. Hoping we're not too close to the field edge, well, the corner basically. Where is the track? Have we got one on the move? Oh, are you coming? Don't see any movement from those fence. Come on. Oh, here we go. He's on the move. Here he comes. I'm not going to moan about him driving across the crop as much as I want to. In all honesty, I'd rather it drove across the crop than got stuck in the trees or something. Now what's it doing? I think it's going to be very well behaved, actually. I'll take that. So we got one vote saying yes. I'll tell you what, you might be right. I have no idea though. I think we're going to have to rescue the pea harvester. It's had a collision with the fence, I think. Yeah, I can see them over there, look. That's a shame. I probably have got a setting wrong, but it doesn't happen very often. So I'm just going to move it out of the way and leave it. Ah, a bit of front wheel spin there. Maybe the small green front weight would be advisable. Must remember that. Right, back to business with you. Okay, he's finished. Let's just tell him to do field 53 now. And field 53 over here. Activate. Right, he should be good. Really? You want to go get repaired? No chance. We'll hop back into combine. Carry on. Simple as that. See the old pea harvester chugging away. Okay, I want to just pop out, turn this guy off, so when we cool, we get the other one. I want one trailer filling up at a time rather than both trailers being like half full. might as well. Yeah, I might as well get emptied out now. It will fill up that trailer, so let's do that. He's heard us, he's coming. Hey, Andy. How you doing? How's your building going? Oh, I think we got a tractor stuck at a level crossing. I'm not going to worry about that. At least until this one is empty. Then I suppose we should rescue it, because it could be the train, which is funny to watch, but it's not funny. The aftermath can be messy, shall we say. Okay, he's away. Let's rescue this Fendt. Yeah, level... Oh, it did hit the train. Oh, it's a shame we missed that. That could have been quite amusing. Man, we need to get out of here before the train comes. Mind you, it would be quite funny if the train was to come along. Again, we must have missed a hell of a collision. That is a shame. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Right, you carry on with whatever you were doing, and we will get back to work over here. There we go. Activate. Might as well keep that tractor close. Of course it won't come, will it? Because I've turned it off. So let's just hop into it and turn it back on. Now it should recognise the fact I've put the pipe out and come and try and help me out. Yeah, he's on the way. Driving through the hedge. Now driving through sunflowers. But he is coming, look. He's still coming. Let's hope he doesn't go through the trees. He might do. No, he's behaving. He's staying on the field, look. Good man. I think we might go poppies next time on here. We haven't done a poppy harvest. Well, we did one, I think, in my first Witcombe part before the update. Well done, Charles. So what I'm going to do, because that vent looks quite close behind, what I'm going to do is, in fact, we'll get round the corner. That will do. Yeah, what I'm going to do is put the pipe in. That will create some distance because he'll stop. Get forward a bit. Now, if I put the pipe out again, he's far enough behind that he won't garrot the back of the combine as he swings out to get under the pipe. There we go. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? And we'll keep the pipe out to keep him close whilst we're on the headland. Hopefully he won't get involved with me on this corner. Oh, he's going for it on the move. Show off. Bit of in-cab viewage. Oh, that shows the gradient off quite nicely, doesn't it? Well, these tractors are going to the same place that the peas are going. If they don't appear back here, we're going to have to check. Make sure there hasn't been a collision. Anyway, that is officially the headland's over. So, pipe in. We've got an empty tank. Let's just go down this line here for now. And he's right in the way of the corner. What I'm going to do is put the pipe out here to get that tractor away from the corner. Hopefully he'll just turn right. Yeah. Come under the pipe and we can leave him there. He should be out of the way if the other one comes back in. Oh, the other one's back, look. Guess who's back? Back again. Big Fen is back again. As is Baby Fen. He's back in the pea field. Fantastic. Thunderbirds are go. I hope the right tractor comes. Let's get that tractor out of the way. Hopefully that one is the one that moves. No, it's the other one. So we double tap. Not working, my double tap. Oh, there we go. Got it. The other one's coming now. God knows what he's up to. Probably just going round the field for a joyride. Looks like the pea harvester's in trouble anyway. Hey, Cruz. Welcome. Welcome in. We're going to have to rescue the pea harvester, I think. Yeah, we have to rescue the pea harvester, I'm afraid. Okay, this chap. Ah, no, we're just gonna pick him up, actually, because I've got crop destruction on. So if I turn the worker off, it will destroy crop. Shouldn't even be in the crop anyway. Just going to put you down there, hop in, and let's just sort these settings out so it doesn't happen again. Well, the settings are good, actually. I thought there was a... Hopefully it will spot the harvester now. Try that. And we'll get back to our job. Here we go. %, so yes. Interesting. Well, we'll find out in a bit. I haven't sold any. It's all going into the silo. So it's going to be easy to check. Starting to see why I drive the pea harvester myself all the time. So we're going to have to rescue the pea harvester again. Come on, guys. Actually, he would... I think he's going to reverse. Yeah. About time. We hop in that one. We can then see that one. And we are good to go. Finished work. Is the pea harvest over? Wowzers. That would be good. I don't think we've got anyone else working. Oh, it could be the lime, of course. Yeah, it's probably the lime. I doubt the pea harvester's finished. Let's have a look-see. The 926 is lime. He can sit there. For now, he's not man enough to do the slurry, so... I don't think we're going to get all the way back, so I'm going to unload here. Hopefully the right tractor will come. Yeah, excellent. So it will set the windrow off on here. God, we're going to get a lot of straw. Still, we need the money, actually. Strangely enough, I have overspent. I bought a lot of stuff on hire purchase. We're actually struggling to pay for it. But that's just the way I like it. Oh, we're nearly full. Come on, mate. Come and rescue me. Must remember to service our new Fendt 942 this evening, so he's ready for action again in July 2. You want to do a bit on the move, mate? Can you do that with me? Come on. Come on. Chop, chop. Well done. Love it. Going off. Nothing wrong with that, though. That's why I like this combine. You can actually easily see the end of the pipe out of the cab. Some of them you can't. Cheers for the votes, guys. We'll find out in about 10 minutes, I reckon, looking at that field over there. I'm keeping an eye out this way because I want to see a tractor coming back. The trailer full of peas went off after the trailer full of linseed, which is a bit of a problem possibly because the peas are slower. Linseed might have unloaded and got back out onto the main road before the peas got there, at which point there's a head-on collision potentially. We can have a look at the map. It's probably the easiest way of dealing with it. Still no sign, so let's have a cheeky look at the map. What do we got? Here's the farm. Ah, here we go. We have a problem. Not too much of a problem, though. Something that could actually be fixed. To be honest. I'm not going to fix it now, though. I'm just going to move him forward. But what I'm going to do is actually have the exit route come down here. I think there's room next to this tree. Or we can move the tree. But anyway, we got too much going on. We haven't got time to be faffing. At the end of the day. Don't know what's going on here. Doesn't want to do it. Why don't you want to do it, mate? Let's just stick you up out on the road. Let's turn the engine off and now try. Thank you. Let's check this chap out. Oh, not too much left. Now we're getting to the combine and carry on. Hey Dwarven, welcome. Just back from the pub. Nice. Nice one. Oh, I'm not convinced we're going to get to the end to turn around to make the pipe available. We might have to do, 10%. We might be able to turn around and get back on track. Preferably before that other tractor gets back. Yeah, we got the right tractor coming anyway. Just in time. Ah, cider. Good choice in the summertime. I do like a glass of ice and a bottle of decent cider. In the summer, I have to say. In the winter, I tend to drink Guinness. Not much point in unloading on the move because the trailer is going to be full anyway. So I need to take the trailers to the garage. I think I'm going to change the colour of them slightly. I never knew farmers were so vain. Oh, you're going that way, are you? Really? Okay. Does sound sweet, that old fence. Yeah, cider's one of the few pints that ice doesn't ruin. Like, if you put ice in a lager or a beer, it dilutes it and does something. But with cider, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect it. Great stuff. That's my humble opinion, anyway. Still showing us blocked by an object, the old pea harvester. Is he going to sort himself out? That is the question. We might have to go over there and help. Yeah, let's just sort out the pea harvester quickly. Oh, mate. Really? Really? Come on, mate. I know you've been working hard for untold hours, but come on. Let's just put you out of the way. There you go. And we'll get back to work. Pipe out. Get unloaded. Should see him appear in the mirror this side. There he is. Coming round. Perfect. Back in business. If you haven't hit the like button, peoples, please do so. It's very much appreciated, and apparently it does make a difference. Thank you, and cheers for the votes. I don't think I've ever had 9 people vote. Well, I have on a post, had like 30 plus, but during a stream, I appreciate that a lot of you guys are watching on mobiles and TV, so it's not easy to press the like button and take part in a poll. I'll tell you what, it does look good on a TV. I watched a bit of YouTube on my TV the other day. But there again, my monitor's not bad. It's 32 inches and it's right in front of my face. And it's 4K. Hey Cross, hello, hello, welcome. So I'm going to have a vote, I think, in the next stream as to what crop to put in this field. All I would say is, with great power comes great responsibility. The words of Sheldon Cooper. i.e., if you say something like carrot, expect a stream that's going to be rather boring for 4 hours of picking up carrots. So bear that in mind. Really, I should specify combine harvester crop, I think. 'Cause I know some people can't resist. I've played with it, Dwarven. The trouble is, if you're going to use it, you want to use it from the beginning. It's a pain once you already own lots of fields, putting all the information in. Whereas if you start at the beginning, it's easy to add. So I tend to sort of, like I say, I'm happy to use it, but I must remember to put it on at the beginning of a playthrough. It works a lot better, I think, that way than adding it halfway through. Oh, it looks like we're full again. Not a bad thing. Let's stop at 99. 98. Right, there we go. Stop. Pipe out. Hopefully the right tractor will come. Not that one that I'm looking at. That one. Excellent. Yeah, we spent a bit in worker bills, definitely. Our money's gone down about almost 20 grand today with what we spent on workers. But yeah, it's a great mod, Dwarven. There's a few mods that I'm going to add. I bought the last pieces, I think, to my new PC build that's been sitting in front of me for 8 months. hopefully I'll get that done in the next week or so. And once I get my new system up and running, probably take another week or so, I'm happy to add all the mods. But this computer is, shall we say, on its limits, running 4K and quite a few script mods. Courseplay auto drive saps the CPU big time. I just slightly loath to add more stuff. I know crop rotation probably wouldn't really put any more strain on the system, to be honest, but it's too late in my view to add it now. I don't want to spend like an hour going through all the fields and putting in all the crops, and I own too many fields now. I sort of rotate them anyway. I don't, well, generally I've got one field I keep sugar beet on because it's a good shape for the sugar beet harvester. But all the other fields, apart from the grass fields, I do rotate anyway. Oh dear, I'll find a lighter that works. Oh, there we go. Right, we're full again. Oh, oh. Has the pea harvester finished? Yes, pea harvester's finished, look. And he's empty. Just get him out of the way. Turn him off. We'll worry about him in a minute. Well, actually, we could. I don't know where I can send him. That's going to be out of the way. Let's just leave him here for now. Off the field, though. I'd like to get the lime up here, you see. Let's just get him off this field in case I bring the lime up here. Don't destroy the corn, though. Just park there. Thank you. And we'll get this chap here to unload. And then park somewhere out of the way. And we'll check the result of the poll. So you can do that and then go to somewhere on the farm that's out of the way. Why don't we just park you in the cow barn? Go. So once he's unloaded, which will be in a minute. Oh my God. Where is he going? Anyway. What you doing, mate? Where you going? Once his lights start flashing, I know he's going to make it. We'll find out the result of the poll in a minute. Right, back to the combine. So, got loads done this stream. Loads. Look out for those squirrels, Benji. Oh, he's missed. He's missed. Come on. Try again. Don't be shy. I have got them set up to possibly be too far from the pipe, but it's to do with the forage harvester. Alright, let's just do this one ourselves. As we can, basically. It's the hill and the swath. Oh, maybe the engine's not on the combine. Yeah, that would help. So it was probably fine anyway. Must have turned itself off when I went over to the pea harvester, and I didn't notice. So 73% say yes. Let's see if they're right in a second. I'd like to get this field finished, then we'll have a look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up. Oh, almost destroyed some crop then. Helps to turn it on. Almost did a kiwi again. So next stream, we'll be playing with slurry quite a lot, but we won't have to drive back to the farm. I've got a truck and a tanker now. Hopefully, we'll be able to utilise that. So we just have to drive to the edge of the field. By slurry, I mean digesto. Oh, we got a tractor stuck. Hopefully he's out of the way. Gonna have to check on that. Bit of a pain. Might as well check on it now, because it's not going to disappear if it's stuck. Doesn't look stuck to me. Oh wait, you might as well park up at the farm. We need to get back to work. Can we see the combine from here? Yep. Let's carry on. We're so close to the end. Just got to keep on trucking, basically. Going to be a few bales of straw on here, that's for sure. I think I ploughed it in last time. This time though, look at our finances. There could be like as much as 30,000 in straw on here, which we'll quite happily take. Okay, we're not going to get to the end, so let's see if, well, let's just unload it here, I suppose, until I'm getting tired. Right, the engine's definitely running. This time maybe it'll work. Can't use painting on the edge or put animal fences. Depends which animal pen, Miles, as far as that goes. I would say. You have to use a pen that says it's got adjustable pasture. Pretty sure that tractor's going the wrong way. Wow, never seen a tractor go that route before. Off this field. Oh, he's coming back on. Might as well get the other tractor up this way. He'll go to where I first put the pipe out. Yeah, you just have, I think You just have to wiggle the camera and stuff. It's a pain. I've had trouble with that on Saxingham, I think. Right, put the pipe in. Now the tractor's a bit closer. Amazing yield up here. Glad we had 2 tractors on the job. We're not going to get to the end, so let's do our usual. It does depend on the map, Miles, as to how close to the edge of the map you can place stuff. 3 more passes maybe. Look, the other tractor's back. I think we're going to get to the end this time. Okay, last chance to vote. I'm going to close the poll in a minute, and then we will see how many P's we have. Last pass. Hallelujah. I'll hop into this one. Get that unloaded. We'll get the windrow going straight away. And we'll change your instructions to unload at the multi-fruit. Get this chap out of the way. We'll set the windrow off. Oh, we want to get the other tractor, tell it to stop coming back, don't we? So we'll do that. Really? Why are you sitting here? I don't know. Maybe there's no, because there's no combine anymore. Could be the... Maybe I had a number of trips in. Oh, he's waiting for the other one. That's cool. But not required, mate. Just stick you out of the way. So, 75,000 litres of peas or not? That is the question. Let's have a look. I reckon we've got about 75,000. So I'm going to say yes, over 75,000. Let's have a look. Peas. Looks like 90-something thousand. 94,000 litres. What about linseed? 139,000 litres of linseed. Oh my word. Oh my word. And how much does the oil factory hold? Prime oil processing. We don't own it. It doesn't say how much it holds, but I bet it's not a lot. Well, we're going to make some money there as well, aren't we? Right, let's just get the windrow going. He's out of the way there. Might as well just turn the engine off, save on worker bills. Wowzers, that was a lot of produce harvested in one stream. Don't forget, we harvested the wheat as well. Let's get this chap going anyway. Should have enough fuel. And we'll just watch this a little while I look for someone to raid. What is the field number here? 38. Clear. Matt. Looks good to me. Go. Where is the starting point? There, that's okay. Save. 14 meters. Okay. And first waypoint activate. Let's just watch this chat get started. See what sort of size swaths we're going to get. So those of you that said yes were correct. Thanks for voting. $95,000 litres. And what is the price? How much is that worth? Well, we got 86,000 litres of linseed, 182,000 litres of peas, 19. Yeah, the price is actually not bad. But anyway, we're going to hang on to the peas for now. If we need cash, we'll sell the sugar. And we're going to sell straw off this field. Probably. Yeah, nice big swaths. I think we're going to get a lot of straw off here. Like 500,000 litres or something. Definitely worth selling. Okay, guys, I'm going to look for another... Oh, no, we've got... What time is it? No, we've got a good half hour yet left. I normally go till 1, so we'll do that. We'll get the lime going next. And the combine is out of the way. He'll be in use again shortly. Let's just watch this a moment. I just need to chill slightly after the hectic stream we've had so far. Can't believe we're up to episode 41 already. Hey, Scandal, yeah, another half hour yet, I think. No worries, mate. No worries. Right, let's get the lime going. And we're probably going to go and say hi to Rooster in a minute. It's Rooster or Fafo. Rooster's been in my chats a lot more, so I think Rooster wins the raid, which we're going to do in about 10 minutes probably. Right, let's find the lime. He's out of the way. We just need to move that. Like that. And we need to get rid of one of these dots, to be honest. Then they'll wait further away when they're queuing. And the same here. Really, I'll work it out in between streams. I'm not going to bore you. I'm not going to bore you guys with faffing around with auto drive. I know it can get a bit, especially if you don't have it, if you're on console, it can get a bit tedious watching people play with dots. Let's just put these guys out of the way. Find the lime spreader. And we're going to set him up from here. We're also going to tell him to park at the end. Which probably in this lot of settings. Park when finished. Park at job finished. There we go. Try that, mate. So you're going to be like this. That is going to be filled. Oh, I cannot believe that I've forgotten the number of that field already. And we just spent 3 hours on it. How about that? Right, it's field number. For the last time. Oh no, it's this one. Field number 36. It's the P field that we're going to lime. Good thing I checked. Field number 36. That's all good. Magic button. Over here. 236. There should be a lime in here. Load that. Back out. Make sure it's on the first waypoint. Magic buttons pressed. Go. Looking good. Should give those fence a wash, really. Got the jet wash right there. This chap's going to turn around, go into the yard, fill up, and then go off and do some work. We'll hitch a ride with him. Anyway, for the first time, I've just managed to have a look at my stream, and thank you so much for all the likes. I'm almost at a record amount of likes for one stream. Anything above 35 is nearing the record. I think my record is like 43, and I believe there's 37 likes or something, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you for that. Anyway, let's just see this chat get started. In tomorrow's stream, we are going to be playing with slurry, basically. Let's check the sale. Yeah, got that. I don't know why it's repeated. This, I'm very tempted to buy, you know. Very tempted. I know we've got 2 already, but I believe we're going to need 3 at some point. Don't really have spare cash at the moment. Anyway. Right, we're struggling up the hill a little because, well, basically because we've got 20 tons of lime behind us. We do have 260 horsepower. And let's stop the hazard lights. Oh, that's use hazard lights while reverse driving. Fair enough. let's try that. I mean, we've got hazard lights on anyway, so... I think I'll turn that off again, actually. It's not making sense. Well, he's indicating left to go left there, but it's hardly a junction, is it? Hard to see what he's doing. Now I'm going to turn those off. And we'll see him get started. We're going to have to bring a plough up here. And a stone picker and all that malarkey. Oh, windrow's going nicely. I haven't even checked the contracts, you know. But all my vehicles, apart from the New Holland, which even the New Holland's been busy as well. Basically, all my vehicles have been busy, so no point in looking at the contract. There's probably a nice harvesting contract, though, to book in, as that's all of our fields harvested. For now, let's just have a look. Oh my word, there's a pea harvest. We don't really want to do that, do we? But look, there's a nice cultivating. And I'm not going to get involved in baling. Well, we're hardly going to get through any lime. I probably shouldn't have bothered looking at this. He's used 0 fertiliser, and they obviously don't suck much lime out of the ground as well. Probably a very good crop to be involved with crop rotation, actually. Yeah, this is going to probably do the whole field on one tank. Peas are very easy on the ground then. Very much worth remembering. How many headlands have I got in here? It looks like probably 3, maybe 2. Good looking tractor. I don't think I have enough lights. I don't know what you mean, Skender. I'm not unfriendly. I'm here to farm and answer questions. Not really here to talk random. Anyway, guys, I am faffing now. It's been a... Well, how long have I been going? 5 hours, so... Yeah. I'm winding down. Hey, John Brock, welcome in. What an honour. John Brock in the house. What more can we ask for? Cheers, Skender. You take care, man. Good to hear, John. Good to hear. Anyway, guys, nothing personal, John, but I've been going over 5 hours. I could probably play a couple more, but I didn't sleep particularly well last night, so I'm going to try and catch up a bit. So I'm firing on all 4 cylinders tomorrow. Busy, busy. Yeah, I'm hungry too, and I have food in the kitchen, so another reason. So if you haven't hit the like button, guys, last chance. Thanks for all the likes though, truly amazing. Tomorrow we are continuing our Witcombe story. We'll be getting the slurry tanker out for an hour or two. We'll have a look at the contracts. We will sleep quite early on because I've been playing at such a slow speed. Really, it should be like evening time anyway. And more importantly than all of that though, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Cheerio.